Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay. Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There. Arthur! Any luck?
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know. An old mining town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on! Yeah!
Bring him in here!
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit, quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Davy's dead.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you were gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them. And this, just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground, in their stead, I'd do it, gladly. But we're gonna ride out, and we're gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me. We ain't done yet. Come on, Arthur.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh.
Hey, you need horses?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand.
I'll live.
Get indoors, son.
See,
We need you strong.
so
Okay.
the funny thing about this game is that it's a prequel to Red Dead Redemption. So this is actually the prequel,
Let's head out.
and Red Dead Redemption is the sequel.
What we're gonna find out here,
So what
Dutch?
Rockstar did is they pulled the
Stay close and we'll do our best to stick to the trail.
George Lucas on us.
Damn weather. Been 2 days or more like this now. It has to blow over soon.
So the game says hold X to match speed with Dutch. Tap X to ride faster. Yeah, I'm playing the PS5 version. I'm playing the PS4 version, so there's no frame rate.
Careful over this
It's only
bridge
30
here.
frames. You need to play PC to get a better frame rate. Unless Rockstar ports it to next generation console with 60 FPS. So actually what I'm playing is the it's just backwards compatibility on PlayStation 5.
Can't believe we lost Davy too. He's the last one, Arthur. No more. We need to get those people warm and fed.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this.
A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick the others back up. You're the only one I can rely on to stay strong right now.
We got fire and shelter. That's a start.
See, you know what is so funny, Lippy, is that the first game isn't on Red Dead Redemption still isn't on PC. It's only on Xbox and PlayStation.
Hey, I think I see something up the path.
Yeah, just imagine how Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna look. Next generation console and PC.
You up ahead. Who's there? Whoa. Micah,
Motherfucker.
Gentlemen,
found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them calendar boys is. Or... what?
Lippy, you know that they patched the PS4 version? Now the PS4 version, if you play it on a PlayStation 5, it runs at 60 FPS. No, yeah, 60 FPS. Hello Katrina, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Happy Friday to you too.
Buzz.
Yeah,
And Mac, Sean,
we don't know.
quite a business.
Yeah, so Red Dead Redemption is...
Micah.
So at the moment, the PS4 version is the best.
Hey, have you
Because the
seen
Xbox
John
version just
Micah?
runs on... sorry, I'm talking over the dialogue. It runs on upscale 30 still yet.
Seen him?
He'll be fine. Things always turn out right for that boy.
I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere too. Move up, Arthur. I'll cover the rear.
So we have to trail Micah.
Yeah.
How are you today, Katrina? Hope your day is good. It says L2 to talk to Micah. Are you sure about this?
You sure about this, Micah?
Mr. Morgan, I never thought I would be so pleased to see your face. Been kind of lonely out here. Where's everyone else?
Old mining
Good.
camp,
Just
back up
working.
the hill.
I need to show you this
Huddled
other
around a
thing with
fire, waiting for
OBS.
Daddy to put food
It has
on the
something to do
table.
with your internet.
I've said it before. We got too many mouths to feed.
Well, we got a few less now.
Just
so
in case you
should
get
be
locked
happy.
up again.
That ain't fair, Arthur. I earn my share. You think it's unreasonable to expect others to do the same?
So, this house. You speak to the people there already?
No. Like Dutch told us. Look, but don't talk to no one. Just following orders. You know me. I'm a good boy.
Right.
Further?
How much further?
Not far.
What does that mean?
Not far.
Thanks.
But the only thing, this is only backwards
Oh,
compatibility.
goddamn, this snow gets right to the bone.
You know, the last time you got, like, last time the, you were, like, getting, knocked off, was it from your internet or was it from OBS?
It's just up ahead.
Snuff and stash those lanterns, boys. Best you two lie low on this. Okay, let's head down there. Hey, what are you doing?
Oh shit, I still have to mount on my horse. Look at that. His health is going down. See, this game has provisions.
Let's hitch up here.
Gotta hitch the horse. It's a whole triangle to hitch the horse.
Let me do the talking. We don't want to scare these folks.
I want to see if I can pull out the pistol. Oh, no, I can't yet. But I'll show you something with the pistol later. It's so detailed.
You two, get yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates. Arthur, in that cattle shed on the left. Micah, get down behind that wagon in front.
We have to go behind the shed. Just go to the shed, then press R1 to take cover.
Take cover in that shed over there.
No shit.
Hello?
Shut up, Billy.
Excuse me? Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm. Gentlemen,
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur.
dying on the trail.
Arthur, we got a problem. Folks. There's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a
cans
body
of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
I hear you. Just
So we have to protect Dutch.
keep your eyes on Dutch.
Please.
So it's telling us to open the weapon wheel.
Think you should go now, buddy.
Shit! Look out! There's more to bastards!
Watch out! One up top in the window!
I got more grit than heel in my goddamn boot! Just back down, you short-pickered fool! You sons of bitches! Shit! One of them's making a run for it! Arthur!
He's going to the barn.
Leave him! He won't last out there by himself! Arthur, I said I'd handle this!
Didn't seem to be going too well.
Goddamn O'Driscoll boys here! Why?
I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
So this is the thing with the pistol. The detail they put on the game. If you look at when he
Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey.
Oh, this is a bad view though. But if you tap that, see like how he takes out the he takes out the pistol. If you like tap it really fast, he twirls it and puts it in his holster.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here, too.
Oh, he doesn't do it in this one.
There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head.
I guess not
As
this
big
part
as the
though.
one on yours.
But he does that if you press the button real quick. He twirls it.
Sam agreed on.
Examine photograph.
Huh. Looks like the poor bastard was married, too. At some point.
If we can't eat it or drink it, put it down.
Yeah, so this game has provisions like Grand Theft Auto 5.
Place is dry and warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want to...
Canned fruit. More stuffs to loot. Revolver cartridge. Oat cakes.
I'm starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back. I'm going to start packing the horses. You keep looking. Meet me out here when you're done.
And sweet corn.
Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn. Micah, you search the cabin, see what we missed.
Sure.
Bastard shot my cousin! Well, he started it! I'm gonna break your neck!
What's going on?
This guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here, and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk. Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
I don't know anything else. Please, please, spare me.
Get the hell out of here. Go! Easy then, easy. There, boy.
You let him go, huh? Saw the little bastard scurrying off.
Yeah. Figured he won't get far in this anyway.
That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. You need to hitch him. He's already skittish.
Get away from me!
Micah, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, look what I found in the cellar. Wild thing, ain't ya?
Leave her alone!
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Micah. Look at her. Miss, are you...
Oh, you fool! Micah!
Miss, now, it is gonna be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss, come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on now. Oh. You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband, they...
Okay. Miss, you are safe now. And you can't stay here. You come with us. Arthur.
Miss, it's okay. We're bad men. We ain't them. It's okay. Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He was my husband.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back! How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler. Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself to bed.
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but...
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape
He
again.
ain't been seen in 2 days.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the 2 best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're all... we're pretty worried about him.
I know. If the situation were reversed, and he'd look for me.
Thank you.
It would have been so nice if
Last I know,
Sadie had more
John was headed up the river.
main mission
For
quests.
all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Because all of her missions only happened during John's epilogue. Did you play this on release? Katerina.
Hey, I see some smoke. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
O'Driscoll.
Well... seems somebody left. Recently. And...
Okay, yeah.
that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
There's some tracks leading to the river. Ha! Let's cross. See, they continue up that way.
You think it's John?
You tell me. These are horse tracks for sure, but could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there, Javier.
Oh yeah, you were saying something about that?
We had the money, it seemed
I want-
fine. And suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets. Watch out for this crevice. Dutch killed a girl in a bad way. But it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though.
Tracks go left, down here. Davey got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Bad business, all right.
Whoa!
Damn snow's coming in hard again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast.
You know what is so funny, Katrina, is I tried to make Arthur look like Brad Pitt's Legend of the Fall. Made him with long hair. It's so funny.
Watch yourself. It's not very wide here.
Because you can make his hair long, and that's why.
Come on, boy. Horses are struggling.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier. I mean, we can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Almost there, boy. Come on now.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that? Despacio. John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us. Come on! Up there! Yeah!
We still have to use the horse.
He's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We'll have to walk from here. I grabbed that shotgun from your horse. Who knows what's up ahead? Getting that gun then? Down this way.
Got it. The horse just pooped.
It's slippery, be careful. Nieta, that we're high up here.
You're telling me.
Drops down here. Watch yourself. Watch out here. Watch your head here. Okay, good now.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Stay close to the wall. Up this way. Gap here. That sounds closer now. Come on. We're coming, John!
Our face.
Damn, it's cold.
How you doing?
I'm miserable. Been a tough few days.
I know. Here. Take a drink of that.
Thanks.
I'm not designed for this snow. Let's keep moving then. Come on. John, where are you? John, can you hear me? I'm here! Out on the ledge! That's John! We're coming! The fella's there! He's down here! Down here!
All right! Hot down, Marston! That's quite a scratch you got there.
Never thought I'd say this, but good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good, neither. I'm freezing.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
Come on, compadre. Well, we can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Can't argue with you there.
See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
I'm sure you did.
You all right?
I think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out. You see that on the ridge?
Perfect. I'll distract him while you get to the horses. Go! Draw them off.
All right, John, come on. Let's get you on that horse. We're getting you out of here. Don't bring them this way. Throw them off us.
Hey, back off! Stay back!
Hold on, Arthur. Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up. Come on, then. Let's get back to the others.
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella, got bit by a dog, died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet. Up there! More of them! Get the hell out of here! Get the hell out of here! Get out! Fuera! Look out on the right! We got more wolves on the left! Get out of here! Alejate de mí! See any more, Arthur?
Don't think so.
Jesus!
You still with us, Marston?
Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now. We should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar.
So, freezing, bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you?
Here, let's cross to the left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
See those buildings up ahead, John? That's where we camped. Nearly there. Come on! Someone help John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here? Can we get some help? We need some help here!
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg!
Come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
You got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. I suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that civilization?
I know. The west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss, let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
We have been running for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
So what now, Dutch?
We get strong, we get warm, and we wait. When the storm breaks, we move. But we're safe here. Warm enough.
I guess.
You sound doubtful.
Not doubtful, just worried.
What do you think, Arthur?
Well, I wasn't on that boat, so hard to say, but I trust your judgment, Dutch. Always have.
Thank you, son. We have been shot at before, Hosea. I don't feel that this is honest.
Morning.
Anything new.
Doesn't feel much warmer this morning.
We had a bit of bad luck, but then the storm covered our tracks, so now we wait a bit, and we go back to Blackwater, and we get our money, or we get some more money, and we keep heading west.
But we're heading east.
For now. For now. We got this. We're safe. Stay strong.
Stay alert there, Javier.
Morning, Arthur.
Up with you boys because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. That fell. But when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party? Probably. That funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Colm O'Driscoll's needing punching. Hard! You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
Are you sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Colm O'Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah! Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this score they're planning. What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them. As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Okay. You know I got your back.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another.
It will be.
Some things I can forgive, others I can forget. What he did to Hannibal, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close. Whoa. Hold up here.
Whoa there. Easy!
All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go.
I thought you were going with Dutch.
I guess we need to survey the area.
There they are. That's definitely them.
Colm?
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy.
No.
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get them?
No. Colm can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. All right, let's go pay our old friends a visit. Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse.
Weapons not set on your loadout before dismounting will remain on your horse.
You got it, Dutch.
Are you hearing me? You're going to need that rifle. Good. Come on, let's go. Seems easiest to take the same path down as Bill and Micah. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur. Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
Homo Driscoll.
It's steep here. Careful.
They take forever to go down.
Maybe I should take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running.
Hush. Let's just get down there first.
Homo Driscoll. Dutch.
Stay low. Come on, follow me. Get in cover, Arthur.
That feller smacked you up something stupid.
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go. We don't have time to debate this. What the hell are you doing? God damn it! All right, boys. Kill these sons of bitches. Kill every last one of these bastards.
You know, decaf with alert. Headshot.
We got more in those cabins to the right. There's one up on the water tower. Look at them. God damn it, they're still hiding in those cabins.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Take out those bastards in the cabin.
Move, Dutch.
We still got some in those cabins. bodies! Strip everything we can from them!
Yeah, let's check the bodies. Loot.
Of course not. Colm doesn't give a damn about his men. All he cares about is numbers. If you can shoot a gun and ride a horse and kill without thought, you're in. Think how long some of you have been with me. I imagine Colm doesn't even know half the names of these fools. Keep looking! We need everything we can get off of these bastards! Keep searching the bodies, Arthur!
That's for Deadeye.
Oh shit! Look out! More of the bastards coming out of the trees!
It was a full thing fighting for the skulls.
Yeah, Deadeye.
Shit, there's a lot of them! What do you think, Arthur? Should we hold ground here or go after them?
Go after him.
I say we go at the bastards! Come on, man!
So in order to repeal the Deadeye, you have to use I think it's chewing tobacco. There it is.
Everyone with me!
See, you don't, right now you don't have control of the Deadeye yet. Because later on you can pinpoint the targets.
Oh, he's gonna get it good.
Send it right back at God damn!
Need more than you can chew, eh?
You're dead now. Ah!
Turn around! Use that mouth! Shoot him again!
One more.
That was a little close.
But at least he'll be buried.
The cowards are running away. Good work, boys. Back to the camp. We'll get what we need. Clear out. We don't have time to mess around. Arthur, get over here. Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart. Bill, you go search that wagon there. Micah, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right, man, quick. Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
What do we got here? Perfect. The plans.
Here. This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Looks fine. Smells good.
Come on.
Did we get everything?
Think so, boss. Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. A Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving. All right, let's get out of here. Proud of you boys. All of you. Not a man down.
Good work, fellers.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us hard as they like. But we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas. Wait until we have John, Mac, Charles, and Sean back riding with us, and I believe, I know, they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Colm, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind in Blackwater. That won't happen again. All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground. Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp with Colm?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. It could be...
Okay, you got it.
Go, go. Ah.
Yeah.
Stay back!
Not so fast there.
Ah! Shit! No!
You're coming with me.
Please don't! I'm no use to you, really. Just let me go, come on.
This could get
Oh,
bumpy.
God, no.
What's your name, boy?
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy, Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please! You're hurting me! Don't do this, please!
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
They don't tell me nothing, I swear! Have a heart, mister! Please, I'll do anything!
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry, okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay, okay!
That's 2 bones right there. Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
Huh. You found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no. Now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister! I hate that fella!
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Colm.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
Old friends. So I think the next mission is the one with Charles. This is gonna be a hunting mission. Yeah, so this is Mr. Pearson. Hunting mission.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
Great.
We're okay. We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy...
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. If needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving will be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along. Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. All right, let's head out.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't an O'Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way and find some higher ground.
Would love to learn how to shoot a bow.
A few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, going out for John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
You know what is so funny about this game when I was playing it, Katarina? You know how you have these cinematic ride scenes? You can do that when you're riding the horse to get to point A to point B, and you can go AFK while the horse rides it, navigates on its own. I did that one time, and then I went AFK for maybe like 2 minutes. I come back to the screen, the horse hit the train. Or there was some instance where I hit the stagecoach. That's so funny. Bonding, yeah. Level 5 stamina.
See some of the ground uncovered here. Let's look down this way. The wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet. Hey, stop here a second. I see something. Careful. There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not? Let's walk it from here. You're gonna need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse. A gun will scare everything around. Quiet as you can. Stay low and move slowly. You see the tracks?
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus.
R3 to activate Eagle Eye. L3 and R3.
It's easier in the snow, but once you get your eye in, you'll be able to track nearly as well in grass and woods.
it is.
Shh. Down there. You see him? Are you ready with that bow? Aim for their head or neck. We want a good, clean kill. Get good tension on the string before releasing. Just don't overdo it. Quick, before they move. Good shot. Now let's try for another.
Another tracking. There it is. Doesn't this remind you of the Ellie scene? The Last of Us?
That's okay. Try again. Come on. You're making yourself too obvious. Keep following the tracks, Arthur. Just wounded. Unlucky. Take your time. Focus, Arthur. We need this meat.
Nice shot, thank you. Oh, poor thing.
Hurry up. She's in pain.
That's it. Done.
Okay, that'll do it. I think that's all we can carry. Okay, I'll go grab the other one.
We just killed Bambi. See, that's the thing too with the horse. If he's too far away, he won't hear you.
Pretty good hunt there, boy. Let's go, boy. Yep. Yeah. Ready to head back when you are.
Come on, then. Let's head back.
Ha! Ah!
Oh, watch it.
Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck is finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? We'll still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Hosea will have a plan. You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
1 more. We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing. Except maybe that can of salted offal Pearson was kind enough to give us.
The girl. She has a wild look in her eye.
Of course. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Well, once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
Who knows? Maybe she'll deal with the O'Driscoll for us.
Well, I know who my money's on in that fight. He's weak, but that makes him much more useful. Maybe we can get to them before they get to us.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years.
Watch out. Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around. You must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Cut up here, off the trail.
Ha! Yeah! We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that.
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here?
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all. I know you can run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch... You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. He taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
Huh. I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
How's that new horse?
He's all right. He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Huh. I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Bucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
Easy. I'm gonna hitch Taima over here.
But we need to hitch the horse.
Food back, boys!
You should really tether that horse, Arthur.
Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. Oh, and thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Well, well, well. Just drop it down in here.
What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Jesus, what is that?
Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yeah, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one you dumped on the floor there. Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah. Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
A few days later.
It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You're still here, then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking, we could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea, we're living. Look at me. We're living, even you. But we need money. Everything we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob. Everyone ready? All right, let's head out.
Coming past.
Easy. Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan.
Great.
Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep.
Crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now come on. Let's ride.
Out of the snow, finally.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast, now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at 'em, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. The money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds on this train. Good money, once we work out how to cash them. There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge.
Easy.
Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Okay.
Be right back real quick. Water break, bathroom break. Give me a second.
What are you waiting for?
Alright, I'm back. So we have to detonate the The dynamite.
This is a good spot.
Yeah. I must remember to thank Colm O'Driscoll for planning it out so well for us.
And for providing all the explosives. Real generous of the fella.
That's the wrong way.
How you getting on?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Connect the wire to the detonator. Connect wire.
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
Have to say, I'm rather looking forward to it.
Just be ready to move quick. And remember the plan. All of you. No mistakes. What's going on? He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Everything okay?
I think so.
Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now. Gentlemen, it's time. Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Here we go. Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Where did you find that moron?
You said it was fine.
my
Come
fault.
on!
You're pathetic. You know that?
Here we go! Here we go!
That was so stupid. I knew I should have gone. Because I thought you could jump like Ellie. What?
Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites.
We have to go through all that shit again.
We're moving out. Follow me.
Hold on. We have to hear this shit again. I think I pressed square, that's why. Hurry up.
Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage.
Hurry up.
Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer and run point. Lenny, what the hell are you shooting for? Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan. Great. Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep. Crystal.
Yes, boss. Good. Now come on. Let's ride.
Can I skip this part? It's not gonna let me skip it. Yep.
Out of the snow, finally. Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast, now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at 'em, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. The money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds on this train. There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge. Oh, is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Okay.
That was a waste. I won't do it again. I'll just run forward.
How you getting on?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
This is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here. Here comes all. About time. Have to say, I'm rather looking forward to this.
Just be ready to move quick. And remember the plan. All of you, no mistakes. What's going on? He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Everything okay?
I think so.
Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now.
I don't like his handkerchief. It looks so ugly. It looks like a picnic blanket.
Gentlemen, it's time. Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Here we go.
Shit! No! What? God! Oh, you have got to be kidding me! Where did you find that moron? Who said it was fine?
my fault.
Come on!
So this one, we just have to keep on running. I am not supposed to stop.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, see?
Pull me up! Help!
I got you! Now stop yelling!
Help!
Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go.
I'll be right back real quick. Real quick. Alright, I'm back. Pressed the wrong button. I went into the BRB. I need to get back out.
Slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
Real quick.
Phil, the others will get him.
You and me, big man.
Come on. Need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him?
Ow!
Hold him back!
That was close. We moving up?
Do not let them stop this train!
Come on, let's get to the front.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
We best get up there.
You don't rob a Leviticus cornball train! Enough, you son of a bitch! Just make this quick, boy. Only want your head. You ready?
Yeah, you want to do it? How you doing there?
I'm okay. We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
You got him? I ain't got a clear shot. I'm going up. We have to stop this train.
Up the train. I had to reset the capture card because it was the audio was crackling a little, so yeah.
Look out! Got more coming up.
Right in the head.
There better be some money at the end of this.
All these bastards must be guarding something.
That's the near Mr. Cornwall's car. We need the car in the back, right?
Yep, he's pushing on me.
Watch out! There's some shooters up top! All right, you know what they came for!
Still okay?
I think...
Good.
Damn, he's got Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid. Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Oh, shit! Look, they're coming out of that last car.
We're gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know we are. What? Are you shooting? Hey! There's the other boy! why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Arthur, get over here.
Nice.
You two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Cornwall.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little. That's enough. Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough.
Here we go.
Now light the fuse.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake. You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will ya? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's keen. I'll give you that. Okay, let's see if we can get this open.
This'll be over soon.
Come on. Come on. Get in there.
Or notes.
Ah. There. See? That's how it's done. Shit. Just a pile of papers.
Bonds?
I don't think so. Here. Make yourself useful. At least we all know you can read.
Give me those.
Railroad contracts, invoices, blah, blah, blah. You got anything?
Not really.
Search the
Sugar
cabinet.
imports from the Spanish West Indies. A lot of sugar. Some fancy new boat he's ordered from Europe.
I am not robbing another boat as long as I live.
I think I got him.
Nice.
Well, thank God. Come on.
Cigarette.
What did you find?
These bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this?
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride!
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you. Any bright ideas, I kill all three of you. So behave. Come on! Move!
We won't tell a soul, I swear!
If I hear so much as a footstep from this car, you'll end up like all your friends out here. Go on!
Just go to the engine car and start the train.
Oh, for Lord's sake! Put that book away and go help! Oh, Mary Beth.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed a Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch.
Do you remember how far you went?
Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me? With the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
Oh, okay, okay.
Get us out the stream. Gotta keep us moving, but calm.
Ah, shit!
Okay, let's take a look.
You all right back there?
Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right,
let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Well, say less. Pick the wheel up. Nearly there.
Made it pretty far.
See?
Like literally,
Well, so useless
literally,
after
just before you know what.
Not quite.
I hate that part. Indians.
What do you think?
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you. Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland. So, yes, the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly, unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. Yep.
Did you ever go into the theater in Saint Denis?
I don't even know if I have one. Not that I can remember.
I know there was a show in Saint Denis.
He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did, but when we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother.
Like one time, I think.
We never saw her again. We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story. Yeah. We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
O'Driscolls?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time, and we're still here, so I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong. What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You acquire some herbs. These can be consumed to replenish your cores. I missed the text. Compendium updated.
There you are, brother. Head in there. Follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on.
Here's
Here
the
we
new
are,
camp.
gentlemen. Home sweet home.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck. East of the Grizzlies and out of money. And a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother. But we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again. Head out around them. Be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Now the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
This is Chapter 2, Horseshoe Outlook. Overlook. A couple of weeks later.
We got off the mountain and rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, despite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Hosea?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book. Hi, Dutch.
Compendium updated. Time to shave Mr. Morgan. Much better. Change his outfit. There we go. Summer gunslinger.
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
I wonder if I'll ever not
Ammo
smell a
cache.
campfire again. I think it's in our skin now.
So let's see what we have for missions. We have Uncle, Reverend Swanson, Javier Escuela, we'll go do the one in Valentine first. They don't let you run in camp.
Long time, boy.
This is where all the trouble starts. I think you can do it now with the with his pistol. Let me see. Yeah, let me see if it works now. What happens with the pistol? There. He twirls it. Right here. Here's a better view. So if you press R1, and then if you tap it again. I love that. You just press it real fast. L1.
I don't think you should just be wandering around here, friend.
Yeah.
Not a thing happens round here without the Driscoll saying so.
What I like to do sometimes with the horse is this. When we get close to town,
What's wrong with you? Hello there.
Wait.
Hey there. Use your use your strength to help the weak.
Morning to you.
Give more. Please. Prove we ain't a land of savages. Prove we're here for each other.
this is the saloon.
Alright, there we go. Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just the toughest teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey! There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are
easy,
you about to
pal.
kiss that guy
Take
or
it
punch
easy,
him?
huh?
Oh, and we have our answer.
You hear what Dutch say? Don't cause trouble, and look what they're doing.
We can handle these fools. You tell me to take it easy. Is that all you got? Come on, calm down, please. Let's go, boy.
I hit like a girl. Ya bum. Kill you, you son of a bitch.
That'll do it. Javier could use some help, Morgan.
Hey, tough guy.
You want some too, huh?
Come on, pretty boy.
Pretty boy? You're kidding me. Pretty boy?
What you scared of, huh? Come on, I ain't even started.
Yeah, you got him now. You okay there, Arthur?
Yeah, I got this son of a bitch.
Put that ace down. Come on.
I'll crack your damn skull open.
Don't take that from him. All right. Let's go, Arthur. Come on, Arthur. He's a moron. Handle that bee brain, Morgan.
Stop! Stop! Please! Please! I beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah! Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him.
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
Hello, welcome.
187. Bath.
I need a wash. You got a bath?
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
Exit.
I can hear that goddamn butcher whistling and shouting his lungs off, and the stink that comes from the...
Thanks.
We have to go to that question mark.
Move!
Oh yeah, I was going the right way.
Come on. Give a fella a nickel. Give me a dime. Give me something.
Yeah, boy.
Come on, sir. Try to remember. What really happened at Sylvia's Saloon back...
Leopold Strauss. Kieran, uncle. So this is like one of the stranger missions.
in 76.
Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk.
It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
Who's your friend there?
Ha! Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
The gunslinger. Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
And how's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me, and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay, then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger, Flaco Hernandez, Billy Midnight, Black Bell.
Never heard of them.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Ha! Oh, get photos.
Okay.
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here or some other flop house.
Hello.
I don't think we can call the horse. Oh no, he's here.
hello.
Partner? Hello. You must be new to town. There's a little nook there if you need something for your camp. Looks like you travel a lot, so worth having a look and see. I can get you anything in there you need.
Vision tonics.
That's mighty popular these days.
That's it for now.
All right, then.
I forgot how you access the satchel. I think you hold. No, map. Oh no, that's his journal.
Boy.
How do you do?
Let's go back to the main base and let's go do the Kieran mission.
Justice will be served in this town today. You took 3 innocent lives, and for that, the law demands that you shall pay with your own.
Like this part right here. This is the one I meant. I go AFK on this mode. You don't have to control it or move it. It's gonna ride on its own. See, the only problem with this part too is sometimes some people jump you on the road, but it looks so nice. This mode right here looks so nice.
Yep.
And then while you're doing that, you can just do this with the horse. You can feed him too.
You're okay, boy.
So yeah, every time I ride, I leave the whatever weapon, your rifle or pistol out in this mode. It looks so cinematic. There we go. Hitch the horse.
Hey, Arthur.
Yeah, let's go do the Kieran mission. I forgot how you open your satchel. Oh. There's no control layout. Is it up? No, that's the whistle of the horse.
When's this going to end?
Drink.
Please.
Threaten.
Speak! Don't cry, boy. Speak about your gang.
I can't.
Boy.
Whoa! Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
You ready to talk, boy?
I told you, mister. I told all of you. I don't know nothing, okay? They ain't no friends of mine. I just been ridden with them for a while.
Horseshit. You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell the truth? Dutch, what do you want me to do?
Hurt him, so the next time he opens his mouth, it is to tell us what is going on. Who am I kidding? One of O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld him.
Yeah! What's he doing? Where's he going?
Oh, don't worry. You're only balls, boy. Just gonna cause you trouble. You know, in Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal of courtiers.
No, you kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastards! Oh, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Okay, listen. I know where O'Driscoll's holed up, and you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin. I'll take you there. Serious, I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you, no offense.
Oh, none taken.
Okay then, partner. Why don't you take a few of us up there right now? I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you. Come on. Let's go. Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
You sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. We got a social call needs making. Where we heading?
Up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, you kill him. You're gonna pay your buddies our respects.
He taking us to Combe?
That's what he's... Yes, come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know where we are, it's up past Valentine.
All right, I'll lead.
I'm coming through.
Go on!
Sharing saddle with an O'Driscoll. Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say? I ain't an O'Driscoll.
You sure look like one, and you smell like... God damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right. Boy, are you high.
Morgan! You got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Dud said that you might... I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something, how about you give it to me, instead of hiding it somewhere, hoping the opportunity comes up to mention it?
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey! Hey! If I got my bearings, it's over here. Yeah, I know this country. Take this track up through the rocks.
Morgan! You didn't tell me what the O'Driscoll smelled like before you asked me to ride with him.
That's because you wasn't asked to ride with us. You was told.
I smell like a stall ain't been cleaned out in a month. I smell like that because you had me tied up there about as long.
You'd be smelling worse if we'd done what some was arguing for.
Granted. I was in with a bad lot. I'm trying to make amends, if I can.
You don't know the half.
I do know Colm killed just sweetheart.
And that's the man you chose to ride with. A woman killer.
Well, it was after he killed his brother. And the way I understood it,
Making excuses for the man. And his crimes. What kind of trap you leading us into, boy?
I ain't. I'm trying to help, honest. Now we go left, road'll take us up and round. Those are the hills. Head for them.
Save your horses. We gotta climb, boys.
You know, you all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all these weeks, and,
You've been tied to a tree. You don't know nothing about this gang.
Yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe I know more about you than you know about them. And I know all about them, so...
Tell us then. How are we like those mongrel dogs?
You're outlawed like them. You're out to survive like them. You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law, nature. You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to survive. We're out to live. Free. Colm's a sneak thief and a killer. Dutch is more like a teacher.
From where I've been, you just look the same as all.
And you looked, but you ain't seen.
John, shut that boy up.
Enough out of you.
Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill into the forest.
Yeah.
We're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them, trying not to set things off.
Sorry it wouldn't kill you.
But if we do, we move quick and hard. We settle this like we know how, okay?
Okay by me.
With you, Morgan.
All right, then.
Through the trees here. Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing.
I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
This is it. The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
I said easy.
follow me, all right? It ain't far.
We might have shared a horse, but we ain't friends. Remember, I'm watching you. Every moment.
I ain't gonna shop you now, come on. It'd be suicide.
You'll die, boy. But you'll lose your balls first.
Jesus Christ. Just over the ridge.
Okay, get down.
Cabin's in the clearing down there. There'll be a bunch of fellers hiding out there, too.
Are these fellas armed?
Armed? Drunk? Wary of strangers, yup.
And Colm O'Driscoll?
He'll be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
Hey, over there. Someone's coming.
So, who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot?
Oh, let me think. The fellow that spooked the game, I reckon.
I'm gonna drain it. I'll catch up.
No, we ain't gonna fall for that. We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself.
Yeah.
If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
Come on, shake it off.
Come on. What are we doing about the pisser, Morgan? One by the tree.
I'm gonna deal with this first fella.
Okay. Go to work.
If the old man loses it, I won't get another chance in ages. I'll be stood guard duty, sun up to sun down, soiling my drawer. Oh, Christ.
Guys in the camp! Look out!
Now we got a real fight! Come on!
It's on! We move quick! We move hard!
We catch you unawares!
Come at me, you Irish bastards!
If all your friends are here, who's it sending your way?
Colm O'Driscoll! Where are you?
The old Roma Vanderland! Get in close!
Don't run away!
Back to the cabin! Let's make a stand!
We caught him on the drink!
Clean them up! Clean them out!
Stack you all up when you're dead!
This is quite a hideout! Hey, look out!
None of them get out of here!
Ah, you drunk idiots!
Ah!
You'll have some company in here, I tell you!
You stay here, you're dead man!
He weren't lying, that little toad!
Hold the damn trigger! We got him now!
Leave him. Comb's still here.
Hey, he said Comb'd be in the cabin.
I'll check. You look out here.
Give it up.
Give me some of that Irish gold.
You all right?
Sure. Thank you. Colm O'Driscoll. He ain't here. You set us up. Come here!
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Colm O'Driscoll ain't here!
He was here, I swear! If I was setting you up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur.
All right, then, go on. Get out of here.
Hey?
I won't kill you.
I didn't set you up.
Get lost.
Get lost.
I'm letting you run away. Now go on. Get out of here.
That's as good as killing me. Out there, without you, Colm O'Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
Give me a break. All right, then. But I'm warning you.
Oh, hey, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So you got the cash then?
What cash?
Yeah, there's usually some cash. In the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp, quick.
See, Arthur? I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill. You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't worth killing. Just yet.
Right you are.
Search the cabin. Ginseng elixir. Shotgun. No, I'm not gonna. Why would I drop the bow? Snake oil. Shotgun shells.
At least you got something tucked away.
$600. Let's ride back. See, the thing with the cinematic part is the horse can only stay on the road.
Yep.
You're okay, boy.
Watch out here. I just ride regular here. Nope.
You got a problem?
Howdy, stranger.
What?
Hey, Arthur.
Hosea. Let's go do the uncle mission where they go back into Valentine. Hosea will go hunting with you.
Oh!
Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, You get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? You take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. Ladies are gonna love it.
Sure, you'll see. Real civilized. Let's go.
All right, you know the way?
Yeah.
Katerina, thanks for the alert. I'll talk to you later. Take care.
Saloon there.
Already?
Oh, so all that talk about how hard you've been working. You've been drinking.
Ladies, sing us a song.
Go right here. It's quicker.
Down there no more than there's a blue horse laying outside her door. I had a girl in Valentine, likes to drink that fancy wine. Blue in her hair was 2 feet tall, cracking her best pay for it all. I had a girl in Berryville, can't get her here 'cause she won't stay still. She kicks and squeals and parts at home.
Look at that coach. He's all over the place.
Oh, God! Damn it! Oh, shit, the horses! Ah, this is all right.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
Speak to the coach
All right,
driver.
I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Oh.
Sure, no problem.
Thanks. It's the white one over there.
That's freaking Dutch's voice actor.
Come here, you silly bag.
Go on, Arthur.
That's it, Arthur.
Whoa, easy. Whoa,
You're a
now,
good man, Arthur.
Easy. It's okay. Take it easy there. You'll be all right. There's a girl.
Yes! There, you got it. Well done, Arthur.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
To Valentine.
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, you repulsive old lizard.
Lizards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did it.
Yeah.
Smell those sheep.
Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town.
Other people, finally.
Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. Let's see what we got here.
Go left here, down the main street. Sheriff's always on the right. Sure you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, well, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables. All right. Here we are, just like I said. The cultural center of civilization. Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
Imagine Paris and Valentine.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on. Morning.
So, what do you need?
Drop of whiskey for a start. Well, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Yeah. Reckon I should probably steer clear of the saloon this time.
Why don't you pick out a cigar? A cigar always focuses the mind, I find.
What are you saying?
Well, you seem a little scattered, Arthur. Trust old Uncle.
Plenty out on the shelves, but I got more out back. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door. Wait. Hey, you the fella who had the fight with Tommy outside the saloon?
Yeah, that all got a little out of hand, but I didn't swing first.
Sure, well, these things happen. And that was some good viewing. Don't reckon folk ever seen Tommy lose a fight before.
Well, it's all done now.
You not getting anything, Arthur?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, if you're done, I'll meet you outside. I won't be too long.
So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more. But look at this. A jaw harp.
What is this list of yours?
I got a lot to replenish after that god-awful time in... Here's to your good health, my sir. It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
Seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
Me.
You thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly?
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me! Get off of me!
I've been looking too long. I got you now.
Get your hands off of her.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get the hell off of her, you son of a bitch.
Hey, take it easy. There's no problem here.
There will be if you don't get out of here right now.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you right now.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Uncle! Look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Come on, ladies. This sirloin will put a smile on your man.
Nice day, ain't it? Can I help you, sir?
You got that right.
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
No trouble now, please.
I'm getting what I paid for. Hey!
Who are you?
A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here!
I paid for nothing. Think you two could stand me?
Wasting my time. What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him? Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
The bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
I hope, everything's okay up there?
What side?
After you. Go on, Lee. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get!
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah!
Hey, that's my horse!
Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here right now!
Wow. That guy was in my way. Oh, nice. Retry.
This ain't happening!
Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here, right now!
Let me see if I can jump the fence. Or we can take an alternate route. We won't go through the
Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here, right now!
Mister, please! I'm sorry!
Much better.
Help me! Please, do something!
Question.
Why are you telling lies about me?
No, I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now please pull me up. Please. Please.
All right, come on. You okay, partner?
No. No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding.
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind. Come on. You have a nice day now, sir.
We'll return the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey! My horse!
Am I glad to see you? Here's your horse back, friend.
Oh, you really were just borrowing it.
Appreciate it.
If you have good honor close to the end, you have a better ending. No, there's like this thing. The cutscene is different if you had bad honor. See, the only thing to know is no horse. I gotta run all the way back. I can build the stamina too.
For Christ's sake.
You don't have a horse. Because you took the wagon. Level 5.
Who's that?
Arthur!
Well, look who it is.
Company funds.
Hey, Arthur.
Not right now.
Cheer up, a lot of you. None of them women got the clap. None of you got lynched yet. Ain't none of you got married neither.
You know, while we were stuck up that mountain, I thought long and hard about if we'd have to eat you.
Very amusing.
A stew without good meat is no stew at all, Mr. Morgan.
I suggested we roasted you alive, but Mr. Pearson was keener on chopping you up and turning you into
Stringy me.
Said he couldn't bear to see your face for even one moment
better
longer
than
than he had
nothing,
to.
You're quite the amusing companion, aren't you? I like to think so.
Killed me, but it taught me not to watch women in the outhouse and get caught. Also taught me not to worry about nothing other than that which
Fine, but make sure you get a good price for it.
Many thanks. job, Mr. Morgan.
Contribute. 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 Leave money. How much do I have? I have 280. First, we'll go at $10.
I know the feeling.
I forgot how you open your satchel.
Oh, Arthur, it is good to see you.
You okay, Marybeth?
Just great, but I nearly got killed back in town. They caught me robbing from a store and I ran for my life.
I'm real sorry, but I can't talk right now.
Okay, sure. No problem.
$15.
Hey, Arthur.
Arthur.
You okay?
Sure.
Why are you walking around so
Coffee.
I'm not sad, just bored.
You're bored. Hi there, Arthur. Bored's good. Bored
Drink.
means you ain't scared. Be grateful for being bored, lady. Soon enough, you're gonna be scared.
When I was a little girl, I guess I hoped for... I don't know. I used to dream a lot.
We all dreamt a lot. Then we grew into women.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan, for sparing me like that. I'll work hard. I am not a bad fella. You'll soon warm to me.
Just see that I do.
Oh, you will.
Boy, thank you for saving my life.
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay, Mr. Morgan.
Okay, now I know how to it's the right D-pad to open the Let's see what we have for missions. We have Hosea Matthews. We have Dutch Vanderlyn. And we have Leopold Strauss. Leopold Strauss is the like the what they call it? What do you call it? Like he gets the money. The forgot what they call it. Like the loan shark. Yeah, the loan shark. That's why his name is Leopold Strauss. So let's go talk to Leopold Strauss.
Herr Morgan! Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss?
You busy, my friend?
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning? Already?
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow off someone like me, but more enthusiastic paying back to someone like you.
Of course. Who are they?
Let me see. Chick Matthews works at Guthrie Farm. He's a hand, I believe. Mr. Roble, the small holder at Painted Sky, runs the operations there, badly. Miss Lily Millet is a ranch maid up at Emerald Ranch.
And here was me believing Dutch's bluster about us helping folk.
It's legal work, Mr. Morgan. Debtors belong in prison. We are doing them a favor.
Aye. I'll make sure they see it in them terms.
Put the debts in the deed box and try not to kill them. It's very bad for business. I just miss him so much.
Reclaim a debt from one of the
Goes without saying.
debitors. So we have right here, this is Mr. Roble. We have Chick Matthews. And we have Lily Millet. So we'll go with the nearest one right here. This is Mr. Roble.
You're gonna suffer. And life's gonna go on. That's the truth of it. I won't lie to you.
Uncle Arthur.
Not now, Jack. Is there food? Yeah, food too.
How are you?
How are you? All well?
I'm surviving.
Pork fell.
Hi there.
Okay, boy. Yeah. It's all right, boy. Yep.
Knock, knock, Mr. Roble.
No przepraszam, co pan robi w moim domu?
God damn it. English? You speak English?
Me, Silesia.
Yeah, good for
Upper
you.
Silesia.
I'm here for money. You borrow from a German man?
Aha, German. Mein Herr, sprechen das the Kaiserreich.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money that you borrowed from Leopold Strauss.
Leopold Strauss.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So it's time to pay. Where is it?
Oh, well, no, have nothing. It's very bad winter.
We've all had a bad winter, pal. Where is it?
Oh, no. No, nie, nie.
Now, you remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
Oh, still don't understand you. God damn it! You have a debt to Herr Strauss. Pay up!
Stop! Już nie mam siły. No! No, nie! No, 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 no! Please, no! No have money, but I have this. It's good. It's good. It's valuable. It's Warszawa, yes.
I have your things, okay? I have anything in here or out there.
Yes.
Don't even speak English. Better be something somewhere. You must have come here with something. Longer I look, the madder I get.
Very valuable. Good?
Not good yet.
I need to check this cabinet right here.
No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes. What you got behind there?
Co? Przepraszam, nie rozumiem.
Move aside.
Prusakom nie można ufać. Amerykańcom też.
Okay, that should about cover things.
Come on, boy.
Now we can just ride back. Nice now.
Who goes there?
Me. Arthur Morgan.
This way. Come on.
Who makes this crap up? Why are we having a war with the goddamn Philippines? Who cares about the Philippines? What even are the Philippines?
Give all that.
Biggest load of nonsense yet.
Ledger. Now we got more ammo.
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
Called in on the smallholder, Roble. Didn't even speak English.
Good, very good.
My pleasure.
Well, if it's pleasure you're after, there is one other. This farmer preacher fellow I met in Valentine, Mr. Downs.
The opinionated little do-gooder? Yeah, I know the one. I certainly know the type.
Thank you, Herr Morgan.
There's no need to thank me. Like you said, it's pleasure I'm after.
He's more slippery than he seems. I've tried being polite. Don't take any nonsense.
Nonsense? Me?
If he doesn't have the money, beat him.
Well, I usually do.
Yeah, Downs is the one that screws everything up for Arthur. Thomas Downs, yeah. That's the one that screws up everything. So we have right here Chick Matthews. And we have... We'll go with Chick Matthews first.
Arthur?
Uncle?
Hello, Arthur.
Hey, Arthur.
Hosea?
Let's go, boy.
Did I mark it? No. Yeah, I did. See, the thing with going into cinematic mode too is that sometimes these guys jump you. Because if you don't watch out, the horse can die. The horse in this game has a permadeath.
Yeah.
You gotta feed the horse as well too.
Easy, boy, you're okay. Easy, pal. Yeah.
Oh, poor thing. Poor thing. Come here. Come here. Okay. Come on. Hold still now. I need to focus. Lord, have mercy.
Shit.
He got messed up.
Okay, boy.
I want to get the war horse. Just in case. Always keep it out.
Yeah.
See, they have to patch it because if you don't watch where you're going, you can run into like other people's stagecoach or horses. So this is the next area right here. This is Chick Matthews. See this part right here. If we go to the gun, double tap it real quick. Or L1. Nice. Stranger.
You Chick Matthews?
Oh, no, no, not me, sir. That's the greenhorn over there. Oh, and there he goes.
So long, long shark.
Damn it! Hey! Get back here! You owe us money!
Oh shit! I hate that. Get up! I'm gonna fail this again.
All right, boy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose him.
You don't want to get me angry, boy.
You're too slow, old man.
You make me go much further, I'll get more than a debt off you.
Leave it, all right?
Oh, no, you don't. Okay, now. Be a man about this.
I'm begging you, stop! Look, I got the money, but it's hidden. Untie me and I'll tell you where it is.
You're no place to bargain, boy.
Just untie me, I'll tell you. Okay. There's a map. It's in my pocket.
A map? Why can't none of you fools just pay?
So we have to loot him.
Goddamn treasure hunt? You're lucky I ain't taking your teeth as well. This is very kind of you.
It says inspect document. Chicks. Treasure map.
Got the map. Do the decent thing.
If something should happen to me, my worldly possessions are stored here.
Knew I shouldn't have borrowed.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's right here. Search. Checks debit money.
Okay, boy.
Let's go to the next one. We can go to the next one. We don't need to go all the way back to the camp. Here it is. This is Lily Millet. What you can do too with this game, you see how dark it is?
Yeah.
You can do this. I just need to get to a road. It's a river. Here's the road we can take.
Hello? Please, I'm trapped.
Stranger.
My legs all numb. Please hurry.
Great.
What happened?
My horse collapsed. I don't know why. It's my friends. Oh, yes. Yes. Just lift as hard as you can. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You saved
Sure.
me. Oh, that was bad.
Okay. Sure.
I could have been stuck here and starved or eaten. Oh, you poor, dumb animal. Oh. What'll I tell Mildred? Well, thank you.
You need a ride home, ma'am?
Oh, yes, mister, please. Thank you. Do you know Valentine?
We have
I
to
live
go.
there.
No problem.
We have to go all the way to Valentine.
We'll need to go on a horse. My leg can't handle the walk.
So we have to change route. Oh, it tells you anyway. So not too bad.
I don't normally travel this far alone, you know. I was off inquiring about a possible new line of work. I'd borrowed a friend's horse for the trip. See, my husband... Well, it's just me and my boy now, and it's hard to find work.
I'm sure it is.
Hello. A good opportunity. That's what I'm looking for. Not much work for a woman with a boy to raise. I won't work in no saloon, but I've got sharp eyes and quick hands. I was hoping to get a job working as a seamstress. A wealthy man said he'd pay me for the work.
Sounds promising. Also doesn't sound real.
Oh, you may be right, I suppose. He said he'd provide room and board for me and for my child. He wanted to meet me first.
I'd be careful with offers like that, ma'am.
I can't... Slow down, please.
Just be careful is all I'm saying.
I may not have another opportunity like this. And now I'll have to pay Mildred back for her horse.
It sure sounds like you're in a hard position.
You finding me is the only good thing that's happened to me in a long while, sir.
Yep. Sorry, boy.
One time I was playing this game, I was taking someone to their home, and then the guys jumped me. It's so freaking hilarious. Horse died. She died. This is like Uber.
We're close now. Just a little further.
Mister?
We're here. Thank you for all your help. You're a good man.
Glad I was able to help. You take care. Appreciate it. You be well.
There we go. So it raises my honor. So now we have to ride back. Or we could just do this. Here's another thing what you can do with the game. It's called campfire. And then what the campfire does, it's like a fast travel thing. And you can do work on your provisions, whatever you do for hunting. But we'll what do you call that? We'll just take the route. Do I even have a brush? I don't think I have a brush. Yeah, I don't have a brush.
Boy.
I need to do the Hosea mission, I think, in order to get the brush. Because you get to go to the horse stable.
Yep.
Can't even see what I'm riding into. There should be. Oh, there's the river. Clean the horse.
Easy, whoa. Yeah.
Old Dutch's chain, Sally! Run him down!
There we go. Go by the horse. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. See, that's what I hate. They... I died. See, everything was stashed on your horse. Horse didn't die because it got away. Hopefully it didn't die. Yeah, it didn't die. See, that's why I always keep my always like this. When I ride.
Hey, it ain't right to sneak on travelers now.
Yep.
I want to try to get the war horse. Go back into cinematic mode. There we go.
Yeah.
All I have to do is hold the button.
Yeah.
With cinematic mode, I don't need to control it. But when you know if there's like a stagecoach or other people riding, you just hold the X button. It'll slow down. Now it's raining. Nothing for stamina.
You okay, boy? Yeah.
I got things I need, but you're damn confident.
We're getting close.
Move!
See, I don't like how he does that. I have to go back to the horse and take it. Question.
Lily Millet, you know where she is?
Glitch.
Don't know where she is now, but she's probably with Cooper.
Glitch.
Lily Millet. Where can I find her?
Nah,
You know where Lily Millet is?
I don't know.
Of the hole I'm in.
Oh, come on! Why's it always gotta be such a goddamn
Here it is. I found Lily
I
Millet.
told you I'd get you the money next week, and I'll get it.
If you didn't make it this week, who's to say?
Lily, where's our money?
What?
That loan you took. It's payday.
I'm sorry. I don't have it right now.
Well then, I guess we got a big problem, don't we?
Cooper, give him what you've got.
I ain't giving him nothing except a lesson in
damn manners!
Bitch!
Come on, that's enough. Don't hurt him.
You gotta hit harder than that. Wasting my time.
All right. He has all my money. I gave it all to him. Just take everything that you find on him and let's be done with this. Please. Check his pockets. You'll find something on him, I swear. He's got money on him. He has to. Please, just see. He can't spend all that money yet.
I'd rather have his.
You know what I'd do to thieves? Law hear about this.
I didn't steal that. It's a debt. Damn it.
Ain't my concern, no sir.
We need to go after that guy. He's gonna call the authorities. Come on, come on, come on. Where the hell did he go? He's stuck.
Wait, what are you doing here? No point wasting any more time on that now. help me? Goddamn!
Out of your hands now, mister.
Hey, I don't even remember what I need to forget.
See,
No! Please, no!
he's gonna report you if you don't wait. You don't catch the witness. So now there's the. You remember there was the wanted. It's gone now. Now we can go back to the base again. That's Reverend Swanson.
Yep. Hey, move it! Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, enough out of you!
Stay back from the wagon, sir. Transporting a fugitive.
Hey! Hey, you! Please! You gotta get me out of here!
Yeah.
Let me out of here!
Nice.
Yeah. You're okay, boy. Here you go, boy. Yeah.
I'll be right back real quick. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back.
Hey, Arthur.
We need to turn in the depth.
Arthur.
Dutch.
Could use a slug of whiskey in this.
Maybe after lunch, eh?
See, you can play in first person too. Karen.
Morning.
Why don't you sit by the fire for a bit?
No. Let's see what we got. We have Dutch. And we have Hosea. We'll go with Hosea Matthews. I think, yeah, this is the one with the camping trip.
Arthur.
How's it going?
Hey, Arthur.
So.
Hosea.
Hosea?
You want to go hunting?
What are you hunting? An elephant?
I wish. No. I saw a huge bear. One of the biggest I ever saw. I reckon nearly 1,000 pounds.
My God. Look, you need me to come with you.
Of course. Let's go.
Where are we heading exactly?
Up near the Dakota River. Might take a day or two.
I could do with a break from this place.
Oh, me too. It's been a rough couple of weeks. You need anything?
I don't think so. I got all I need.
Let's go then. So you still ain't replaced Boadicea?
Nah, I miss her. She was quite a horse. This one's okay, but ain't no Boadicea.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for a while now. Unruly bastard.
Where'd you get him?
Some big, loudmouth bastard tried to rob me and was out riding, so I... Well, you know how it is.
I see.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's on the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him, you can buy yourself a new horse. Put your saddle on him, let's get going.
Okay. But I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with two horses. The stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right. Just getting this off you, boy.
This is gonna be fun, Arthur.
You won't throw me?
No, he's an angel. If I'm
This is a nice horse too.
Just a little look in his eyes.
Oh, don't be rude about this magnificent creature. Okay, see if you can get your leg over that brute.
What kind of horse is this? Buddy.
Come on, he's not that bad. All the time.
Raven Black. Speed is what? 4. Acceleration is 3. Handling is heavy.
Easy, big fella.
Big horse though, look at that.
Let's head into town. No
It's like
bar fights, please. I heard about that.
I'll do my best.
It's like a, what they call
We're
it.
heading out.
A nice horse
Might be
though.
gone a couple of days. They got a good range of horse tack at the Valentine stables.
It looks like a Budweiser
Beautiful
horse.
saddles. I
Big
used to have
horse
a real
though.
nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy. Threatened to kill the whole town. Watch it. Mac went crazy. Threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there. Came back in the next day and he woke up, started right back drinking again.
I'll miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spark, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right. I have a couple of leads I'm looking into. Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right.
Stables are just up ahead. Welcome. All right. Go sell that big brute and buy yourself a horse.
Okay.
I'm going off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out with. Meet you back here in a bit.
Hey, how can I help you?
I'm in the market for a new horse. Something strong and fast.
Yeah, well, you're in the right place. I got some beauties in at the moment. Yeah. And what about this one here? Yeah, you looking to sell?
I show you.
You got papers?
No. No papers.
Well, of course, that's gonna affect what I can pay. But your luck's in. I got a fella who's been looking for a decent workhorse like this for a while. He'll pay a good price. Otherwise, I can always stable him here for you. Here, take a look.
Info. Let's look at the stable. Morgan. American Standard Breed. Dutch. Warm blood. This is Dennis. Or Dennis. I think this is the what they call that. This is the
Hello, sir.
the war horse. Yeah, see. So if you have good bonding with this horse, it can go up to 6. The speed can go up to 6. Acceleration is at 5. Handling is standard. We'll take this horse. It's a DLC horse. My horse. What can we name the horse? Okay, I got a good name for this horse. We'll try to keep this horse alive with this name. There we go. Perfect. Nice name for a horse. Let's see what we can put. Braided. Mohawk. Dreadlock. There we go. That's nice. Tail. Long. I don't like braided.
Wish every day was like this.
Saddlebags. Good.
All right, partner. You got yourself a deal. And a fine new horse.
I hope so.
Well, I don't sell anything other than good animals. You have my word on that. All right, let's see. Here are your papers. And on me, a new grooming brush. And some treats.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, you treat this fella well. I know he's gonna look after you just fine.
Looks like a nice animal you got there. You happy?
Guess we'll see.
Oh. You won't know till you get in the saddle.
Nice name.
Girl,
All right, let's get going. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
lead the way. So, what's this lake we're heading for?
It's called O'Creagh's Run, up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can... remember how to get there.
You're okay. Back into the mountains. I sure didn't figure on that.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's a code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know. But it's done. Has been for a while now.
Nobody else would have been welcomed back that easy after that long. And you know it.
Maybe. But please don't you put that to the test.
I never would.
Okay. I think we need to head right up here. Yes, I remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're going the right way. That's the lake there. Good. We made it. Let's loop around the other side.
You're all right, girl.
Yeah!
I should really be heading back over to Great Plains, see about Sean.
It's bounty hunters who've got him?
So Trelawney says. Javier and Charles have gone with him to scope it out.
Pretty dangerous going anywhere near Blackwater.
Right, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Of course. Look there. Rabbits. Maybe we should catch one to cook.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
You don't want to use...
Go!
What are you getting off for? Whoa! Well, go get it before a fox makes off with it.
We need to skin it.
Good job. All right. It's getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
Well, then you get us set up.
Come on, girl.
He wants a campfire, so we use the horse. Or is it items? There it is. Campfire. Also acts as a fast travel.
I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit, then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me.
So when you cook, it's for your provision, so... Right here. Or fast cook. Eat.
You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
Stove.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
Just sleep. 7 hours.
He better be worth all this drama.
Morning, Arthur. You ready?
Well, give me a minute.
Coffee?
Sure.
There you go.
So, what's your plan?
Well, we'll see if we can track him, but we might need to lay bait to draw him out. Bears like fish, obviously, but they also have a sweet tooth. A lot of fellas bait, then shoot from the trees, but I prefer to hunt on the ground. More dangerous, but we'll have a much better chance of getting a good shot in. And if he bolts, we can start right off after him. Can you mix up this bait for me while I finish packing this up? Fish, berries. Tie it up in that rag when you're done.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
I grew up in the mountains, Arthur.
Bolton, predator bait. We need gritty fish, meat, blackberry.
I was virtually weaned on bear meat. Just mix it together.
Okay.
It's not too hard.
I think I got this done.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going. What's the holdup here? Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
All right, girl.
We'll try our luck down by the water. That's where I saw him last.
Okay.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but well, things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen, If Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's look by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently. Whoa! Look for tracks, dung, bones, any sign of him.
There it is.
Well, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good. Let's hope it's him. Can you tell which way he went?
Racket.
This way. Tracks go into those trees. Wait a minute.
Fish.
Something on the ground here.
Half-eaten fish here. Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
Come on, see if there's anything else.
In this direction. Here's poop.
Something else on the ground, just here. There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks real fresh. Reckon he's gotta be close.
Let's keep going. Looks like the trail ends here. We lost him?
For now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we split up and each look.
Either that or we could place bait here.
That could work. Which do you think?
Use bait.
Let's bait here.
Fine by me. Let's leave the bag over there. By those boulders up ahead, looks like a good spot for it.
go to the rocks.
£1,000, you say? More or less. Big scar down his face. Hey, did that bait look okay to you?
I think so. You're the expert.
With your gun there?
I'm good. You okay? You seem nervous.
So do you. I'm fine. Let's just take a look at that bait.
Sure.
Come on.
We only just said it, Jose.
I know, but we need to do this right. Give me a hand here. Got your knife? Shit. Easy. No, it's too close. Arthur!
Where the hell did he? I think he fell down.
You're
he's
fine,
hiding.
old man. Of course I'm fine. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Thank you, I think. That was fun.
You know what, Arthur Morgan? I'm a little old and beaten up to be after the biggest game. You can have this.
What is it?
It's a map. A man in a bar gave it to me. Well, I stole it from him, but that's another story. He said it told him where to find some real big animals.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure. You saved my life, Arthur. I think I'm going back to camp to lick my wounds. You coming, or you gonna track that monster? Well,
Go with Hosea.
you coming or not?
I'm coming with you.
Let's get going then.
Let's see if Dutch gives us any crap about disappearing like that. I don't need another "we gotta be out there making money" speech.
We were just out scoping a lead. He doesn't need to know it was a big furry one. Well, thanks, Arthur. I probably owe you one.
Don't worry about it.
I need to head out to Emerald Ranch soon. Look into something.
See you later. Yeah. There, girl.
Hitch the horse. Nice.
Oh, Miss Grimshaw.
Let me save first.
Well, not a bad day for it.
This is Arthur's tent right here.
Mr. Morgan.
Arthur.
Mr. Morgan.
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
One of the girls saw that friend of yours, Mary.
Okay, say no more.
Well, suit yourself then, Mr. Morgan.
I'll be right back real quick. I need to grab food. I'll be right back. I'll play some more. Need to grab food. Let me find some place where I can just go AFK and sit on the chair. I'll be right back.
Morning, Arthur.
be ready when it's ready.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see what we can do. We have Reverend Swanson. We have Javier Escuela all the way down here. He's close to Blackwater. Stable. Emerald Ranch. What do we have for weapons? Oh, we gotta go to the horse. Or we could just go hunting. The thing about this game too is that you need to watch how you kill the whatever you're hunting, because they have pelts, and then they have ratings for pelts. If you shoot them with the wrong gun, it's gonna break the pelt. See, if we go to here and we we inspect these. If you look, they have we need to study them first. Hold on.
Yeah.
Or drop. We'll take the carcass though. Horse is pooping. Caddy's pooping.
Call it a day there, girl.
See, what we need to do with the carcass is we need to bring it back to Mr. Pearson.
It's me, Arthur.
Mr. Morgan, to what do we owe the pleasure?
Yeah.
Arthur, covered in blood.
gently her I did say. She pulled
Oh, that
up
was
her
a quick
garments,
trip.
so scared it would soil. High out with old Phoenix went pouring for oil.
You know, these hides and furs can also be done up into coats and boots and such. Beyond my skills, but there's a trapper that travels around these parts, Canadian feller, skilled tanner. He can make just about anything. You should drop in on him sometime.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Pearson. Things went on and on.
See for the upgrades.
Hey, if you could give me some leatherworking tools, I could make some rugs and blankets and the like out of these hides you're bringing in.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
See for the satchel, the recipe. Tunic satchel is.
My items are one of
You
a
need
kind.
one perfect deer pelt, one perfect buck pelt, one perfect elk pelt. Ingredient satchel. Perfect deer pelt, perfect badger pelt, perfect squirrel pelt. Provisions. We need perfect deer, perfect bison, perfect raccoon.
I reckon I need to get my hands on some materials first.
So right here for the provisions of the ledger. He needs the tools. We'll purchase this. Now we got more tunics to pick up whenever we need it. Just think of it like a storage. And then for provisions right here we have
Hello, Mr. Pearson.
Hi there.
Well, I see you ain't got problems with your appetite.
Well, I'm not sure I appreciate your smell. Put me off my meal.
Take a bath, please. I will not put up with much more of your tongue, miss.
this is the one we need for Pearson, but we don't have enough.
You'll get yours one day, my girl.
And you won't get yours. That's the problem.
Oh, hey.
Come on, girl. Yeah. So up now.
It cleans out the blood.
Oh, I got bit. Oh, God. Oh, I need medicine or a siphon. Oh,
Here,
oh,
drink this.
oh, oh, medicine? Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, you saved my life. I owe you.
Got that right.
I do. Now, I gotta get out of here. Oh, God. Don't much like it around here no more.
Glad I could help. Keep your eyes on the ground, huh?
We have a letter from Mary. So this is like the turning point for Arthur. Leopold Strauss visit William Downes to reclaim his debt. This is Arthur's downfall right here.
It's all right, girl. Hey, have this, girl. Yep.
I'm going the wrong way.
Out of the way!
Here it is. Leopold No, this is Thomas Dawes. Jones. There he is. He's not here.
Oh, Mr. Downs! Downs! Where are you? Thomas Downs! Downs! Oh, Mr. Downs!
There he is.
You, whatever do you want?
This part is shitty.
As you can see, I was just attending to this.
Really? Threaten me, would you?
Please, I have a family, sir, please.
I don't care about your family. You owe me money. Why'd it have to come to this, huh?
Believe me, sir, I didn't want this either.
You ain't such a do-gooder, are you? If you're running out on debts...
I'm not running anywhere. I'm doing my best for you.
You are a slippery little bastard. But I got you now.
Please, please, show some compassion. Please.
Strauss told me you needed a beating. You saying he was right?
What will that solve? Please, please, no.
You borrowed money from my business partner, Herr Strauss. You owe him, you took the money. He wants it back, what's not to understand? Where's our money?
I don't have it.
Sell your place.
We already owe more than it's worth.
Then sell your wife, or your family, or something. We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear?
Thomas!
What are you looking at?
Thomas!
I said what you looking at, woman.
My husband isn't well. If we could just have more...
Like I said, we ain't nobody's idea of charity. Get us the money. Wait.
Oh, hi, Dutch.
Here it is. Oh, we have to go to Strauss because he never paid for the loan shark thing. A depth. His depth. Cutscene is in the dark.
Ah, how did you get on?
Not so good. He's almost dead. And they seem more or less destitute. You were a fool for lending them the money.
Well, people who aren't desperate don't seem so interested in my propositions.
Of course.
Let's do something really good. We'll do the one with Javier Escuela. This is where we have to rescue Sean. Let's go do that in the morning.
Mr. Morgan,
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Matthews gave me a message for you. He said when it was convenient to head into Emerald Ranch. He's looking at a few business things there.
Okay.
Oh, he'll find something too. He always does. Will you be well now, Mr. Morgan?
I'm always well, Miss Grimshaw.
Not anymore.
How are you?
Not too bad.
Glad to hear it.
He's taking all the stash.
Aren't you cold dressed in just that?
Hold still! Pearson said he's short a little meat for the pie.
Stop it! This ain't funny!
Oh, I disagree. Now, why are you so afraid of a pair of gelding tongs? I thought you were the horse
You ain't
expert.
right there.
What do you reckon, Morgan?
I reckon you two are made for each other.
Made for each other.
So right here, there's one mission with for Mary. We'll do that one later. Where's my sleeping option? There it is, sleep. Morning, 7 hours.
Arthur.
Good morning, Arthur.
Abigail.
Abigail.
Good morning, Arthur.
Let's go, girl. Sorry, girl.
Let's go on the map. And let's pick Javier Escuela.
Yep. Out of the damn way! It's okay, girl. Yeah. Whoa, back. Yep. Yeah.
You know, I'm fucking dead again. Not supposed to be here. I need to go where Javier and them are. I'm not supposed to be in this area. I hope the horse never die. Yeah, the horse never died because I left the horse.
Long time, girl. Get up.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to enter that area. Oh shit, I just ran over that grave site. Wow.
Yeah. Easy.
See, I was supposed to go more this side to the left.
Yeah.
Right here. This is where they're at. Oh fuck, I think the horse died. Wow. Nope.
Yep.
See, I need to get there.
Yeah.
Where Javier is. No, Arthur. See, they're right around here. No, no! What I think I need to do so I don't get spotted is stay by the river, I guess. They won't see me, I think. I can't go in that area.
Yep.
See, this is safer right here.
one of Dutch's boys!
What?
God damn it, you son of a bitch! I'd say you're surrounded!
See, why the hell?
Come on, girl. Easy there.
Keep getting caught. I can't go into that. No. I forgot. There's a way to get there.
Yep. There we go. Whoa, whoa. Easy, easy. Yeah. Easy now. Hey, hey. Easy, whoa.
See, this. I guess I was in the wrong area.
Nice and easy. Yeah. Slow up now.
I have to go more this way, I guess. Because I can't go in through the that region.
Easy. You're okay.
Finally, yeah, I couldn't go through that area, but that's where the line tells me to go. So they're right
How
here.
many? A lot. Uniforms everywhere.
You see Sean?
No, I don't think so.
Damn it. Where's Trelawney?
Who knows?
Where's that little Irish bastard?
I'm not quite sure. Trelawney's off trying to find out.
Has anyone been in the Blackwater, see how things lie?
Place is crawling with Pinkertons, bounty hunters, pictures of Dutch and Hosea.
We got a lot of money sitting in that town.
And that's where it's gonna remain for now.
Why haven't they hanged Sean, I wonder?
I think he's bait. Well, they want to trial him publicly.
Gentlemen, Sean is being moved up the upper Montana, then to a federal prison out west.
Damn. Well, we can't be rescuing people from some federal prison. We either rescue him now or cut him loose.
We're not cutting anyone loose.
Of course not.
Ike Skelding's boys are moving him to a camp nearby before handing him over to the government.
So, I guess we need to stop them before they get to camp. Charles, why don't you head up on the north side, and then we'll head up on the other side of the valley and meet you. That way we have them in either direction. Javier, Josiah, come on. Let's go see.
You know, Arthur, the government, or people whom the government like, seem to be very angry.
Sure. Well, we'll rescue Sean, and then we'll get ourselves lost, good and proper. It's a big country.
I hope so.
Girl, let's head upriver and find this boat.
Keep your eyes open for Pinkertons. They got patrols out all over this area.
Yes, south of the river, West Elizabeth isn't a very welcoming place right now.
It's definitely as bad as we feared in there, Arthur.
I keep hearing about this woman, Heidi McCourt. Some young mother, they're saying, Dutch murdered on the boat.
I don't know about that. I wasn't there. Bad day.
And no money, yet, it seems. I hope you know where that is, at least. There! Look! I think that's our boat. All right, gentlemen. Follow me. Keep your guns away until we know it's Sean, okay? I know what you two are like.
You think they can see us?
If they can, we're just three fellas out on the trail. Act natural. We'll be fine.
So, you've been gone for a while.
Arthur, why are you stopping? You're too far back there. Let's go. Stay with them.
You all right, Javier? You're quiet.
He hasn't stopped talking since we left you in Valentine. It's the longest ride of my life.
Cute, dear boy. Very cute. Pick up the pace a bit. Apparently, there's a camp somewhere around here where the bounty hunters meet. Why did you stop? We've got to get there at some point. Was afraid you didn't want to join me.
So, you were saying?
Transfer before continuing out west. I imagine that's where they're headed. Hey, they've pulled into shore. Get your binoculars out. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
So who are these bounty hunters?
I don't know too much about Ike Skelton's boys, but I hear they're a big crew, and wild, built some reputation in the last year or two.
That looks like Sean to me.
Certainly kicking up enough of a fuss. Yep, that's definitely Sean.
Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking.
Well, you can only imagine the shit he's been giving them.
Oh, yes.
They're taking him up the canyon.
There's Charles on the other side. Let's go.
What about the other two down there?
I've got an idea. Follow me.
We should do this quietly if we can.
Leave it to me, gentlemen. I'll go around and create a distraction. Then you two sneak across and do the dirty on them.
Okay. Yeah. Crouch down out of sight. Take out your knife. Stay here. Let's get in the river. Wait until he's got them off guard before crossing. Hold up, he's doing his thing.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! Excuse me. Dear brothers, my wife is taken ill. Gravely ill.
What's the problem?
It's dear Bessie.
You take the one on the left.
Where is she?
Okay, come on. Stay low.
I'm beside myself. If I lose Bessie, I lose everything.
Oh, calm down, mister.
I can't. I'm having a fit.
Come on, let's get up there.
A pleasure as always, gentlemen. I think you have it from here.
Come on. We got two halfway up the canyon to deal with.
boots you got there, eh? Those are very nice. Who's the guy you got them from? Is he alive still? Focus. Oh. Focus, okay. I can't wait to get back home again. We're gonna have to shoot him! Way out there! Who the hell are they? Put him in the ground! Come on, let's move! Drop that bastard! Push up on him! Shoot you dead! Get up there! Look out! 2 on horses! Another one on the cliff, you see him? There's Charles! Quick! Come on, let's get up there. Oh, 2 more, look out! Upward, north. Here's Charles.
All good? Wouldn't go that far. The camp's up this way. Come on.
I'll take the left side, Charles. You go right, okay?
I guess.
Take him down!
Goddamn army of these bastards. How much is Sean's bounty?
Maybe we should turn him in our
Stiff.
Damn hair, I'll let you up. You're gonna die, son!
Move up!
Okay. Let's get Sean. Come on, let's get Sean and get out of here.
Cool me down! Come on! Are you going to get me down from here? Arthur. You know, you're a lot less ugly from that other angle, Arthur.
Come on.
Do I get a hug, Arthur? A warm embrace for a lost brother now found.
You know, nothing means more to me than this gang, the bond we share. It's the most real thing to me. I would kill for it, I would happily die for it. But in spite of all of that, I would have easily left you here to rot if Charles hadn't stopped me.
I don't believe a word of that, Arthur.
Get him out of here.
You're a great man, Arthur Morgan. The kind of young whippersnapper I can really admire.
Oh, shut up. Right, we should split up. Javier, will you escort Mr. McGuire back to camp? Charles, best you ride separately. Be careful. There's patrols everywhere.
What about you?
I'm gonna see what's worth taking here. I'll meet you back there as soon as I can.
All right.
Okay, come on. Have I got stories for you?
Yeah, I can't wait.
I imagine y'all missed me a lot, but fear not. The joy's back in your lives now.
Come on, girl.
Let's write to Hosea Matthews.
There we go. Giddy up.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus!
Whoa, back. Easy. It's okay. Yeah.
I won't down to no wolf!
Okay, there.
I'm out! Oh, God, I'm out! Oh, you there!
Thank God. That animal was a goddamn menace. You saved me, partner. Woo! I was almost a meal there.
Good luck to you. Watch out for yellow eyes.
I will, friend. I will.
On me again, girl. Yep. Yeah.
Or we can go back to camp.
Easy, girl.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say, I know you bastards missed me. Even you, Arthur. Even you. But I'm back home now. So everything's going to be okay. Uncle Sean is back. And don't you worry, Miss Grimshaw, you old crone. I'll keep them girls in line. If I have to whip them, I will. And don't you worry, Mr. Pearson, you drunk old shitbag. It'll be nothing but the
Arthur!
finest
Oh, Arthur!
game in the
You seem in a good mood.
I am, son. I am. Let's have some fun. Tonight. Let's enjoy ourselves.
We having a party?
Maybe. Just a little one.
You bastards.
Great.
Have fun. Have lots
Mr.
of
McGuire
fun.
is back.
Party.
Come on. Let's have ourselves a party.
Sweet drink now, please.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
I just can't get rid of you, can I? All right. Mind if I join you fine folks?
I suppose.
You're looking lonely with friends. No matter what else happens, nothing quite beats sitting by the fire. You can have the hounds of hell after you and all the angels of vengeance alongside them, but a warm fire and you feel all is okay. Hey, them that discovered the stuff must have thought they was gods among monkeys. They discovered fire. In our time, they've discovered a wire you can talk down to speak to people you wanted to avoid so much you moved to a different town to escape them.
You know, when I was in the army, fellas would spend all night talking about what they were gonna do the second they left the army.
You know this one, don't you? Go join in.
She says, young man, you're in great haste.
I put my hand upon her thigh, Martell, what I do say.
She says you're getting pretty nigh to my diddle 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 all the day.
I put
My hand upon her ass. Mark well what I do say. She says, let's lay down on the grass and diddle 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 all the day.
And we diddle diddle did too. And then they left, and then they jumped back in again. Stupid. You know what?
Very nice. But how about something
He was floating.
Ah, it's good to be back. I even missed you. You old bastard.
That's right.
And I missed a good excuse to celebrate. Me and you. Never need one of those,
Sheep.
Uncle.
And a sheep and a man.
Ah, it'll take more than that.
Well, that makes you a better man than me, sir. And that's all I'm saying. Mark my words. All of you, mark my words. Stupid army. Sheep.
Be right back.
I am ready to let loose tonight. Whew, been too long.
You're always ready to let loose, Marston.
Well, life's too short.
You better go easy, Marston. Family man now.
Right. I don't think so. Tonight's all about having fun. McGuire's back.
And don't we know it?
Delusions of you.
All right there.
wild free-ranging rover. I roam and sing a merry song. The wide, wide world I wander over. With a light, light heart I rove along. Oh, I'm a wild free rover. I sing a merry song. The wide, wide world I wander over. With a light, light heart I rove along. With a light, light heart I rove along. The wind roves free o'er hill and river, and the clouds roam free along the sky. Each little bird's a wild free rover, and a rover wild and free am I. Oh, I'm a wild free rover, I sing a merry song. The wide, wide world I wander over. With a light, light heart I roll along. With a light, light heart I roll along. The wind roams free, a wild song singing, and softly murmuring flows the stream. The bird roams free, its wild way winging, and I rove and sing with morn's first beam. Oh, I'm a wild free rover, I sing a merry song. The wide, wide world I wander over. With a light, light heart I roll along. With a light, light heart I roll along. The good earth loves the wild free rover, for a roving bird is never dumb. He sings to please the dear old mother, and she aye rewards him with a crumb. Oh, I'm a wild free rover, I sing a merry song. The wide, wide world I wander over, and the light, light heart I roll along. With the light, light heart I roll along. When I was just a lad, you know, I met a gal from old Bordeaux. She had blonde hair and blue eyes too. She let me ride on the ring-dang-doo.
And the ring-dang-doo, now
What is that?
It's soft and round like a pussycat. Got a hole in the middle and it's split in two. And that's what they call the ring-dang-doo.
She took me down into her cellar, said that I was a mighty fine
Oh.
fed me wine and whiskey too. Let me ride on the ring-dang-doo.
The ring-dang-doo, now what is that? It's soft and round like a pussycat. Got a hole in the middle and it's split in two. And that's what you call the ring-dang-doo.
Her father come in, angrily said, now you have lost your maidenhead. Pack your bag and coat tags too. Make your living off a ring-dang-doo.
The ring-dang-doo, now what is that?
It's
Soft and round like a pussycat. Got a hole in the middle and it's split in two. And that's what you call the ring-dang-doo. Hey.
She went off to be a whore. Hung this sign upon her door. $1 each, 3 for 2. Crack it, ring-dang-doo.
And a ring-dang-doo, now what is that? Soft and round like a pussycat. Got a hole in the middle and it's split in two. And that's what you call the ring-dang-doo.
Yes.
Alright, I'm back. I guess the time doesn't elapse there.
Are you having fun, Arthur?
Sure.
You don't look like so much fun, boy. That's your fucking hair down like a man.
Hell, even old man Strokes is more of a laugh than you, boy.
Well, thank you, kid.
I'm sorry, Art. I didn't mean it. It's just because I care. You know, it's because I love you, Arthur. Really, it is.
Morning.
Hey. Hi there.
I think I might have had too much fun last night.
Don't remember much about last night.
Let's go, girl.
See what we can do. Let's go do this on Hosea Matthews.
All right, girl.
Ah!
Get the hell away from me.
Get!
You ain't welcome at this camp. I want you out my sight. Yeah, you best settle down.
He was beating on me every day. I had no choice. Talk all you want, lady. It won't make no difference.
Prison transport. Keep clear.
This isn't right. Let me out of here. It weren't my fault. I don't deserve to be locked up.
Like we haven't heard that before.
Come on, please. Let me out of here.
Oh, just shut up. Shut up.
Okay, girl.
An interesting way of putting it, Seamus.
No doubt. I do interesting very well. It's trusting I don't do so well.
Please. I know how to work with good people, Seamus, and I work in the right way.
Well, they all say that. I never met an idiot that called himself one.
This is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem. Trusting is. As I said, keep your voices down. I don't want my boss hearing. This is a sideline.
Of course. Look at us. Honest as the day is long.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what. Let us prove ourselves.
Prove ourselves? To this clown? What you talking about?
Good day, Hosea. Good luck with your business dealings.
Listen, he's rough and ready and quick with his tongue, but I swear you can trust him and trust me.
I'm an old man.
You're not old, Seamus.
I'm old enough. And you know I ain't dead.
You don't trust idiots.
Exactly.
We're not idiots. Let us prove it to you.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
Arthur.
Old Bob Crawford and his boys just bought a beautiful stolen stagecoach from upstate. It's in their barn. Now you go get that, and then we can work together.
Who's old Bob Crawford?
An acquaintance of mine.
So you want us to take out your competition?
Well, he's not just an acquaintance, but a cousin. By marriage. I also want to see if you boys got what it takes. Now, you survive that.
Where is he?
He's in a farmhouse just northwest of here called Carmody Dell. It's just up the train tracks as you're heading up towards Fort Wallace. There's also some money in that house, but that's your business, not mine. But don't kill nobody. Folks know we ain't intimate no more, and they'll know it was me.
But you're fine with us robbing your cousin.
By marriage. And yes, I'd love it.
You heard the man. Let's go rob his cousin.
By marriage.
Really?
Really? Lead the way. He said the place is just northwest of here.
Me?
Look out, Arthur. You're the one who's been out gallivanting around here.
That's what you call it. Well, clearly you've recovered from your bear encounter.
Ah! Haul it in, Arthur. Look where you're going. Could have played that better, couldn't you?
Thought you wanted me here to show some strong arm. That's usually how it goes.
Yes, but you know how this works.
Come on, Hosea. That feller's a joke.
And that's why he's perfect. He won't cause us any problems. A safe spot to fence wagons and coaches, that's easy money for us.
I guess you're right.
Come on, it's not like he's asking us to rob a bank. If the two... of us can't steal a stagecoach from Seamus's old crooked cousin by marriage, we should hang up our hats now.
So what's the story with that Emerald Ranch? You find out anything else?
A little. Owner's a nasty type by all accounts. Seamus is sure scared of him.
That's not saying much.
Something strange about the place. Used to be a saloon there, general store. Now it's all closed up, but they seem to have money.
Sounds worth a look around.
For sure. Seamus also mentioned the rancher's daughter a couple of times. How he used to see her around all the time, but now she never leaves the house. Probably just sweet on her.
That what you call finding out a little?
Once he... Hey, let's keep it down now. We must be close. That must be the place up ahead. We should go on foot from here. Let's see what we're dealing with. Come on. There's the house. I see the barn in the back. Stagecoach has to be in there. Okay, let's take a quick look at the place.
Anyone around?
Yes. Okay. I reckon we can do it now. I'll head over, distract him by putting on a little show while you sneak into the house, find what you can, then get the stagecoach. Or wait until nightfall. Sneak in, then I'll get the coach. You can try the house. What do you think?
Let's
do it now.
Sure. All right, then. Don't follow me. Wait until I have them distracted outside, then sneak into the house. My good man! My good young man. Fairly well, fairly well. Is your father home, son?
Sure is.
Get him down here. Please, get him down here.
Get lost, mister.
I was lost for many years. I was lost many years. Now I'm not. And you know what? Oh, here he is. Are you the father of the house?
Sure.
Pleasure to meet you. I was just chatting with Junior here a bit.
You selling something, partner?
I'm not selling, sir. I'm giving it away. I was just telling, Junior, what's your name, son?
Robert Crawford III, sir.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Both of you. My name is... Now, don't tell no one, because in New York, I'm kind of famous. I once performed on Broadway. Now, that's not important or relevant. I have been saved! I've been found! Oh, no, I saw it in your eyes. You think I'm a nut. Do you think I'm a nut, Bob Crawford III?
I ain't interested in no religious talk.
I'm not a religious man. Respects them as has it, but I got something better. Way better than church. And try confusion. Free! Spinal alignment. What? Spinal alignment. The Lord God Almighty, or whomever built us, put our brains in here, but our souls is in our backs. You, sir, your back looks kind of tricky and complicated.
Sure.
I can fix that for you. Just 10 or 15 15 sessions.
Whiskey suits me fine, sir.
Whiskey is this causing the problem. You ever meet a Scot who didn't hobble in old age? But the English stand tall, sir. Gin! They drink gin. And what is gin made with? Junipers. And what does the juniper do? Creates movement in the spine. Whereas your whiskey, made with grain as it is, it leaves the spine brittle. Hence your hobbling jock. Please.
It's not. Where's the barn? This is the barn.
Won't take long. I was worse than you, sir. I was broke. Is that better? Just a bit. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit better. This session has been free, but perhaps I might call again.
How much will it cost me?
I'm offering you virility, and you're asking me about money, sir.
I ain't made of money, Mr.
My rates are reasonable. Have a think about it. I'll be around this way next. Bye, gentlemen. You done, Arthur?
Yep. Covered my tracks so well, they won't even know I was in there.
Good work. Let's grab this stagecoach and get out of here. Get on, dear boy.
Yep.
Damn it, they're on to us. We need to get out of here.
Yeah.
Damn it, they must have spotted us riding out.
I guess I should have tried leaving the back way.
Too late now. So what were you able to lift from the house?
A few bits and pieces. Nothing too fancy.
Well, we need anything we can get right now.
This was easier than hunting a 1,000-pound grizzly anyway.
No doubt. I won't forget that in a hurry.
I'm looking forward to your retelling of that one around the campfire.
It wasn't the first time Mr. Matthews had stared death in the eye. And as usual, he did not flinch. Slow it down a bit.
Yeah, exactly. How long you think we're gonna stick around here for?
Not sure. Till we can't, I suppose. Feels like we're starting to get back on our feet, slowly but surely. Just need to keep at it. Dutch has a new money chest stashed in a safe spot away from camp, but it's a long way from being full.
I hope it's not stashed in town like we did in Blackwater.
Okay, here we are. Just pull the coach into the barn there.
Yeah. Easy.
Hello, Seamus. We met your cousins.
How was it?
Fine. Nice people.
Park that thing in here. Quickly. Nice work, Hosea.
It was mostly Arthur. Like I said, coarse but competent.
Here.
Thank you.
If you find any other coaches that need selling, I'll see what I can offer you for them. But discreet, you know.
Of course.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I'm heading back to camp, I think. You coming?
Except.
Sure.
Wait.
All right, girl.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end it here for this stream. It's a good 7-hour stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you to all the lurkers. Take care. So most likely I might come back later on tonight and we'll play something random. I don't know about if I'm gonna play Shadow of the Colossus on Saturday. I might play something different. But yeah, thank you for watching. But before we go, let's find someone to raid out to. Give me a second while I bring that person's name up. Right, I found someone to raid out to. Let's raid out to Poverty DJ. He's doing music stream. Go check him out. Again, thank you for watching. Take care.